All right. So I need to test this. Oh. There we go. I really need to test this damn thing out again. Should probably do a mic check at some point in time. Or people can just not hear me and get the fuck over it. Like, this dude don't say anything ever in his stream. This shit's all broken. What a horrible human being. Oh, and he's not a leftist. He must be a Nazi, fascist, fuck. Oh. But hey, let's get this stream started off right. I like that one. I don't remember what I had for this one. Oh, it's the same damn thing. And, what do I have with the pigs? Oh, yeah, same thing. Huh. I forgot what I had fucked around with in here. All right, let's get some motivation. If you're a supporter, then this will motivate you to continue on. If you're not a supporter, this will motivate you to get out and kill things in the game. Either way, motivation. Here it comes. God damn, I feel moto all over. All right, I guess it's time to do a mic check, mic check. Hey, guess what? We got voice, and we got game. All right. Have a little drink of coffee. I need a fresh pinch of snuff. That's what I need. Just a second. Okie dokie. All right. So I finally finished my engineering of my Challenger. The problem I ran into, it just didn't give me enough with the 3 beams. I mean, I had quite a bit, but it really drained that capacitor, even with, fast recharge and higher capacity of the power point. I mean, so what I'm doing is I'm keeping this multi-cannon that has the corrosive shell in place of the middle beam that had thermal vent on it. The temps were fine. It would go up to 62, 63, but I would long run out of power before I would, in the weapon system, even with 3 pips in there, I would maybe not 3, 2.5, 2, whatever. But I'd long run out of power before it would ever get any higher, and it never got any higher anyway. I tested, I put 4 pips to it, and I held it, and it never got really any higher. So I wasn't really worried about the thermal vent. And I got to thinking that it's draining so fast. If I just remove this beam here that had the thermal vent on it, leave these 2 with the efficient and oversized. The one that was here had efficient as well, but then it had thermal vent, and then replace it with a multi-cannon that had thermal shock, a little more offensive than defensive. Keep this, so then I end up with corrosive oversized, thermal shock, oversized. I get a little phasing sequence just to, their shields come up and they're towards the end with this one cyto scrambler with efficient, but the rest, and then I have scrambled spectrum on that one, scrambled spectrum on that one. And yes, I know you don't need it on both, but I put it on both because there was really nothing else I wanted, and this will ensure a higher proc rate, in my opinion. So that's what I'm rolling with, and I'm going to go out and test it here in a second. Actually, I tested it a minute ago too, but I'm going to go test it in combat. But I think I'm going to roll out and test it real quick. But we'll go through I backed out because I wanted to make sure of something. Sometimes things don't sit in the center slot, even though I put them back. I'm going to have to take a bunch of things out to get something to be in the center slot. I've been having an issue with that. Okay, we got overcharged corrosive, efficient oversized, overcharged thermal shock, efficient oversized, efficient phasing, scramble spectrum, efficient scramble spectrum. So I'm going back over here. I did do a thermal though to get my thermal resist up a little bit on the shield. So that's good. Yep. Next. I could have gone with something, but lightweight's good in this because I want it to be as maneuverable as possible, and I'm actually content with this the way it moves. I got down to like 15% shields when I went out and tested it before with the 3 beams, but I was destroying shit. Okay, overcharged, monstered, dirty drive, drag, increased, and mass. Nothing in that. And we went with charge enhanced and super conduits. Lightweight, and nothing there. And then reinforced high cap. I popped all these back in, and I may end up, and I'm not positive about this yet, but these 2 beams, if it continues to drain faster than what I like, I'll end up removing oversized, and I don't know. Maybe I won't remove oversized. I might though. It just depends. But right now, I think it's time to go test it. So here's the final. Oops. Here's my final thingamabugget. So I'm looking at about 2655 shield health, 44.7 kinetic resist, 53.9 explosive resist, 23.9 thermal resist. Armor is 1077, armor rating 65, and I've got kinetic 34.3, explosive 30.0, shit thermal, and 0 caustic. But I am content with this. I believe this has more shields than the Corsair and the... I'll have to check the frag cannon. Let's go look. But I think I'm at, like, what, 2655? Let's check the Corsair and the frag cannon. A little less than the frag cannon. So, I mean, it's comparable to the frag cannon. And then this thing I knew, oh shit, I guess I do have less than both of them. Fuck, I didn't even... Well, I tell you what, though. It still kicks a lot of ass. I'm not gonna lie. Why is it, Yeah, I mean, shit. What do I have in the way of... Where's my optional at the bottom, I guess? That's a dilly of a pickle. I do have lightweight on that. Hold on. God damn it. It won't let me up there unless I use the mouse on some of them. It's just fucking weird. Lightweight. Why do I have lightweight alloy on there? I mean, honestly, I probably should have put lightweight alloy on the Challenger. So this is lightweight alloy with... And this thing has long range. I kind of like long range on the... I don't... It's kind of a toss-up. Depends. Do you want more maneuverability and lighter weight, or a little more jump, or do you want the ability to scan and check targets from further to... that long-range scanner... You know, I don't do a lot of... That's a toughie, actually. So we've got long range on the frag cannon. We've got... long range on my main combat. And then... we've got lightweight on this. I almost think about making this long range as well. The only thing I don't like about the Challenger is how slow it is without a pip to the engines, and you can't run like that. I'm running either 303 in pips for system engine weapon, or I'm running 402 running like what, 2.5, 2.5. This shields are just, I mean, it's maneuverable, but maybe I should, fuck. Yeah, okay, so lightweight on the Corsair. Lightweight on the Challenger. And then I'm not sure why I put long range on that. Well, I am kind of. Which one had the higher? Yeah, the Corsair has higher shields than the... Honestly, the I might switch out and put long range from this into the... No. Well, I was thinking about putting the long range from this into the Corsair, and then putting the lightweight into this. This Corsair has a little more shields, and it has a little better maneuverability, and it has longer reaching weapons like the rails. Let's see about that. That's a tough one. I'm not sure. This thing doesn't, there's no point in having long range. It really needs the better maneuverability. And the Corsair has a little better maneuverability, but has rails that'll reach longer range. And this is all close and personal. It's like a fucking shotgun. So it might be better to what happens if it might be better to switch out, but then if I put these long range, they're going to be heavier, and the Corsair is going to lose some maneuverability. Let's pop this in here. But let's go look. 60, 147, 20. What just happened? Did I accidentally sell that fucking module? Please tell me I didn't accidentally just sell that fucking module. Oh, hold up. I gotta take the stream back. I think I might have just sold that module. Oh shit, I can't take the stream back. Ooh, or can I? Oh shit. Huh. Oh, I think I accidentally sold it. Fucking shit, dude. Hold on.
How the hell y'all doing? How y'all feeling today? Chat!
Fucking stupid. I am trying to find. There we go, channel. Let's take. Wait, can I do that if I pause it? Nope. I have no idea. I might have just sold that module or not. I don't fucking know. I swear to Christ. I think I sold it because it's certainly not, hold on. Let's see what happens if I, no, I think I sold it. You gotta be fucking kidding. Why would I? Maybe it was, yeah. Well, this needs to be, I'll just engineer this to lightweight as well. And then I'll have, all right, let's go check. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can fucking just lightweight it anyway, which is what I was probably going to do. I was going to put a new one on and just lightweight it. Okay, so that is meeting done. This is lightweight as well. This is lightweight. This one should be heavy or long range. Yeah, that's long range. I'm actually I'm all right with that. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see if I have the shit to lightweight these sensors. I do. just enough. So we'll go ahead and lightweight them. I fucking sold it, I think. What must have happened, I know I have room for more modules. So what must have happened is that must have been one that was on the ship when well, maybe I am out of room for modules because I don't think I got maybe I did get the Python. If I bought it from the ARC store, then it would make sense that I wasn't paying attention and it was the one that was default on it, and you can't store those, so it probably just popped up and said, we're going to sell this, and I was like, fuck it, and clicking buttons, and it just, shit happens. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. I just need I need 3 more conductive ceramics. That shouldn't be too hard. In the meantime, that won't take long. I'll find those out somewhere. In the meantime, this thing is heading towards lightweight. So I just got to remember to pick up, or when I get 3 conductive ceramics, come in here and get this shit done. So that'll take care of that. And now I'm going to go out. I need to test this challenge. I need to come up with a good name for it. Give me a second. It needs a name. It needs a damn name. Better than Challenger. Yeah, I need something other than Alliance Challenger. Oh. I wonder if I can get away with this. Hold on. Someone's going to cry. You know they are. And I'm going to laugh about it. Hold on. No, that's too many letters. Never mind. That won't even fucking work. All right. Hold on. What do you think? What do you think about that? I kind of like it. You know, somebody's going to fucking throw a fit. Probably somebody on the stream. Right now, there's somebody that'll watch this later and be like, ooh, I'm going to go report him. We're gonna try, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to try it anyway. Just for something to do. Oh, shit. Just to see if, how long that works. Actually, maybe it'd be better if I just put the letters together, like that. US. I think we're gonna try that. I'll eventually change it because that's not gonna be the permanent name. I just want to see something. I just want to test it. You know, it's a scientific experiment. Let's see what happens with it. All right, it's time to go test this USS Gof. Look yourself. All right. Actually, it might be better if I remove the E. Hold on. The things I do when I get bored. All right. I think that'll work. All right, let's go test this bitch out. I always want to change the weapons and the engines to blue since the paint's blue, but it'll just confuse me. I'll be like, that doesn't make sense. I think I've already got the decals. Combat Elite, Pioneer, Mercenary Warrior. Don't have any ship parts, I don't believe. I do not. Unless someone wants to donate some. I swear to God. Yeah, that's not going to work. You know why? Because it's easily read as... There we go. It's going to have to go like that. All right. We're back in action. All right, let's make sure we have everything. Oh, see, this is why I do a pre and post flight. I need to test both heat buildup, which was fine before even with 3 beams, so I'm not really worried about that. But capacitor drain. So let's go find a place to do that. Let's go find a Haz-Res. And we're off.
Ship release confirmed. Ship departure confirmed.
Yep. This will be good times with Dick and Jane. Yeah, my main complaint with this is no pips in the engine, and it's pretty damn slow.
Launch successful. We hope to see you
Let's get it charged up. Even with 4 pips to the engine, it seems pretty damn slow. $290, $265 for, and then 1 pip. It's, I mean, you just want to stay on top of them. You can't let them get too far away. You're not going to catch them if they really want to run. Okay, but this is how I normally. All right, let's go. Let's make it happen with the captain. I'll tell you what, though, the 3 beams on it and the rest of the stuff was the same. All I've changed is the 1 beam to a multi-cannon. Let's make sure we have fire groups set correctly. We do. 2 beams, 3 cytos, and 2 multis. It was chewing shit up, especially those shields. And then now, but I did need a little bit more. This kind of solves the problem of capacitor drain for the webs by switching out one of the beams to a multi, and allows me to have more hull chewing ability, because it's a little slow on the hull chewing. I mean, it's not the slowest, but it's definitely a little slow for my taste. So this will kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. This might actually be all right. Here we go. Let's get in there. Let's make her happen. Jesus, Twitch, you really got to fix your viewer count bug. It's all fucked up. It's not even showing the 10 million viewers that I have. It's showing ridiculous numbers, though. 14, 20, 30, and I know there's no fucking viewers. What the fuck? Come on, Twitch. And it jumps around so much. But seriously, I think this will be alright. I think this will be alright. I'm gonna turn that on. Deploying. Everything's good on the modules end. Oh yeah, plenty of power. I could actually put rails on this bitch or something instead if I wanted, but alright. Looks like we got a miner up to our left up there somewhere. That dude's giving me some scan data. Is it a wing of 3 miners? What are we doing over here? Yeah, well, yeah. Where's the other one? Yeah, it's so slow with no pips to the engine, but I mean, it is what it is, and it's fun to fly, it's powerful. Oh, this dude. Hey, how's it going, bruh? Here we go. Very few can turn around on me as quick as I can turn around on them. I'll tell you that.
Target destroyed.
But you see how quick my shields drop. It's something to behold. Let's test this. Yeah, it's about a... Let's do full. Yeah, it's just... yeah, it's about as good as I'm going to get, but it does drop quick without at least 3 pips to the web. We're going to come over here and kill Benji Mouse, because I don't like his face. Get out of those shields, bruh. Oh shit, you're being a dick about it. Sometimes it turns around so fast I don't expect to get turned around on that quick. I guess I'll just have to shoot slower if I really need to put that 4th pip into weapons and be aware of that and conscious of it. Are you wanted too? You look like you might be wanted. Of course you are. Oof, those shields. With the 3 fucking... she's this thing's a beast, you know, even for what it has. Oh, damn, that was some good data. Yeast boy. That's not gonna save you, bro. Woo. I hate to destroy it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we're doing it. You can't save me. You can't save me, bro. Next. Really? I need to watch and make sure both of these multi-cannons are shooting as well. Yeah, when I'm on them, they're both hitting them. It's alright.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, an anaconda. Oh, and he's wanted. Let's dance. Yes, they are. You poor thing, you. Oof.
Target destroyed.
That's sad. Miku Hatsune. Hatsune.
Target shields offline.
Where's your buddy at?
Target destroyed.
He didn't come to help you. Where'd he go, bruh? I guess he decided he didn't want any death. Let's check this. Oh, that's that fucking... That's that miner. That's him. You got my attention, mongoose. Oh. You think because you're in a vulture, you're something special. I don't think you are, bro. Let's get busy. The shields should be dropping here in a second. Oh. Yep.
Target destroyed.
Jeff ain't gonna save you today, bruh. Weapons convergence on this is pretty good. he's a dumbass that charged at me. It ain't my fault. Shit.
Frame shield charged.
Yeah, see, you're not gonna chase people down in this fucking thing. I might get them. Damn it. Yep. This thing is just not meant for the chase. It's meant to drop in on them, pop those fucking shields with the cytos and the beams, and then go straight to the multi-cannons and the beams as they come up. He's thinking, he helped me, he helped me. I'm waiting to see if you're wanted too. Of course you are.
Under attack. Target shields online.
Nah.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
I need to check something here. I knew it. One of my God damn it. Yeah, it's got thermal shock on it, but it's not fucking... That's why. I knew something was off with one of those fucking multi-cannons. And is this one in the center? Let me think. Yeah, I replaced the center beam with this multi-cannon. So that's why, which is fine, I guess, right now, because when I detarget them, I want to be able to hit the center of the beam or the center with the 2 multi-cannons. Yeah. That's going to be a problem, actually. Might have to yeah, I'm going to have to get a gimbaled multi-cannon on there. Or put my beam back on. I hate to be running around with a... I don't fuck. Let's see. Let's try something. Let's get these to reload. So it's the bottom one, I think. And all right. Gotta remember to aim that bottom one on him. So that's manual. I might have to put that beam back on. I don't like having fixed. I didn't pay attention that was a fix. Yeah, not for long. Not when these cytos hit them.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's head back to the carrier. As much as I hate to do it, until I can get a until I can get a gimbaled multi-cannon. And what does this one have on it? Yeah, thermal shock's pretty nice, but I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass when the rest of them are gimbaled, and I'm trying to get this one on there. I think I'm going to put the beam back on for now. I hate to do it though because I love having a multi-cannon top and bottom like that for chewing up the hull. I like having 2 of them, but I'd have to go engineer another multi-cannon. Let's go see what I have. This ain't gonna... I don't like having that one fixed out of the rest of them and then not thinking about it. You know, if I had them all fixed, then, you know, it would be on my mind. But when I have one fixed out of all the other weapons, I tend to forget, and then to lead them and try to get that bottom multi-cannon on them. I would like to have a bottom multi-cannon though. I'm not gonna lie, I would like to have that on there. I need to check to see what other engineering there is for those. Shit. God damn it. Fuck, I hate it when I do that. I figured out a better way to do that. Let's see what I have though in the way of multi-cannons.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocol. Directive
Mm,
docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
that means more engineering. Fuck. I really wanted to be done engineering for a minute. I really wanted to be done. Can I pop it? I wonder what the Mandalay, if the Mandalay has a size 2, then I could pop a thing, a weapon on there. I just noticed something that I want to change. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Anytime today. All right, now I don't have a fucking yeah, of course, none of them are fucking. Jesus. That's gonna suck a little bit. I'm gonna have to engineer that if I put that on. And what does this have on it? Overcharged and corrosive. What? No, that's not right. See, that's got corrosive on it too. Oh, it's thermal shock. I mean, I'd have to. Then I gotta go back out there. Thermal shock. Let's go look and see what other things there are for. If I have them, they're gonna be on this one. Corrosive, and oversized. I mean, that's... And I've already got corrosive. Or do I? So corrosive, and oversized. And... That's already got corrosive. I should have put oversized on that fucking 3. is what I should have done. And then I could have put, I don't know, corrosive's all right. And I like having thermal shock on there. So I think overcharged and thermal shock would be nice. Let's see if the Mandalay can carry a... I doubt it can, but... Hold on. Huh, it sure can. So I could pop this in there, overcharge it, hop it out to get the experimental on it. That wouldn't be too difficult. Let's see if I have this. Yeah, I don't really care. Let's see if I have this shit to. I'm going to run out of conductive components and conductive ceramics. God damn it. Alright, I need to make a trip somewhere. Alright, let's see here. There's always something dumb. I'm always running out of shit. Alright, so... God damn, that's a lot of work. I'm going to note it, but I think... okay, so we have for that, we've got for that, but then I'm going to need conductive components, and then I'm going to need 4 conductive ceramics. And then I'm going to need 1 conductive polymer and 1 modified firmware. And that will take care of the and then I'm going to put that beam back on it temporarily just because I don't like having the... But I'll leave this on the Mandalay for when I want to jump around and get this 2E multi-cannon or whatever fucking engineered. I also need experimental on here. And I think that's going to be thermal. Alright, so that takes care of that. Let's put the beam back on. Man, it just drains so fucking fast. Let's put the beam back on, though. I really don't... Yeah, that's a toughie. We'll put this beam back on temporarily. I'll just have to deal with the... Hopefully I didn't sell the beam. I don't think I did. But hey, you never know. Yeah, there's my beam. I'd rather just deal with it for now till I go engineer that other multi. All right, so we got the beam back on. I mean, it's not a matter of power issues. It's just I'm reduced to how long I can fire based upon pip settings, and I do need to watch if they're imparting any heat on me at the same time. And I don't have this thermal vent on there. I mean, but we'll see. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Just let it go. Beam, beam, beam. And everything else should be good. Fire groups. Beam. And then multi. The problem with the multi having the corrosive's nice, but when I've only got one multi-cannon, I almost want to get rid of one of these scramblers, maybe. I don't know. I like the cider scrambler. They really do strip. You get close enough and you're hitting them with all three of those. Those fucking shields get just chewed the hell up. So let's go test it. Okay.
Ship released. The launch underway.
It should be out soon. There we go. All right, let's draw these. I guess that's not bad. It chart. Yeah, you know what? I'll go on ahead and engineer that multi in case I decide that I want some more hull chewing, but that's not bad. It chews. It. Here's the problem though. Since I end up having to run Fortis system, this is where I wish I had a multi-cannon in there instead of... Oof. Yeah. I run into that thermal overload pretty quick when I'm running out of fucking power. Quickly. I don't know, man. I might actually need to go on ahead and get that. I better go on ahead and engineer that multi-cannon. What's going on, Chef? Really?
Docking request accepted.
I'm just tweaking this. I finally got I finished it today. Have no sound. Did you raid? I don't see a raid. There's no game sound? You mean? Hold on. Let me. Oh yeah, there's game sound. Yeah, I don't see a raid, dude. I mean, if you're trying to do one, I don't. It normally pops up on the text and says there's a chef has raided you and told you to go fuck yourself. It normally pops up and says something like that. So I don't think you raided, but I'm tweaking my fucking build on this Challenger. I got it finished engineered today. I finished the engineering, but I think 3 beams is just too much for it. Along with the 3-sided scramblers. It just drains too fast. So when I got the engineering done, I did some testing on it, and I'm gonna. I have a beam or a fucking multicam that I put in here that I pulled off my old Corvette, but the problem is it's a fixed, and I prefer gimbal and then detargeting and using them as fixed and not having the actual fixed on there. And so I put the beam back on temporarily, but I need to go engineer this. It was right. Where is it? This one. I had put that on, and I'm gonna engineer it overcharged and thermal, but I'm gonna put a gimbal on there, engineered that way. And I don't have one engineered that way right now. And this thing will jump worth shit. I don't even have a fuel scoop on it, so I put the 2F on the Mandalay, and I'm gonna jump it to go get its experimental. And I got to trade some components as well because I don't have everything to get it engineered for the overcharged. So I thought I was completely done engineering this freaking Challenger, but you know, every time I think I'm done, I find something that I want to change. So anyway, how you doing tonight, Chef? Yeah, it's not what I want to do. I'm gonna. What's up, Red? What's up, Red? How's it going? That's the attitude we're looking for. All right, so let's go ahead and engineer this just to the max that I can. And then I need to jump it over, get the engineering, the experimental on it, bring it back and pop it on the Challenger. So let's get this done as much as possible before I have to go trade mats. All right, so I need 2 conductive components. Wait. Oh, yeah. 2 conductive components. And then I'll need 4 conductive ceramics. And 5 conductive polymers and 5 modified embedded firmware. And then I can He's been stuck on post commander all day. Well, if you were stuck on the post commander, I think you'd already gotten your rank, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. Can anybody else hear me? I can hear myself. Dude, I'm fine. I checked my stream. I'm coming across, dude. Yeah, there's something going on, Chef. It's not me. I even checked my stream after you said about sound. Voice and yeah, you do. Yes. Yeah, Red, I was saying you said you were stuck on the post commander all day, and so I said, well, if that's the case, you would have already gotten your rank. Get it? He'd given you rank for the favor. Come on, Red. Come on, get with it over here. Yeah, you mentioned the sound, Chef, and I was like, dude, I don't know why you can't hear me. I checked the stream. It sounded all right to me, I guess. Honestly. I checked it again, though, just a second ago, just to make sure. You failed to see the humor. I was saying you were doing him a sexual favor because you said you were stuck on the post commander all day. And so I said, well, if that's the case, you would have gotten your rank already. That's what I'm spelling it out for you, Red Man. I'm trying to help you out here. Don't mind Red. He's been in a rank grind fucking rut for a few days. Stop, bro. Red's like, fuck this channel and fuck the rank grind. That's true. That's true. But I'm still going to joke around because it's what I do. But I need to get this fucking... Okay, I got to go to a trader or two. Conductive polymers and conductive ceramics, I can get at the same place, and then I just need... Oh. I need conductive components, conductive ceramics, and conductive polymers. Well, I guess it's time to find a damn... Back to Inara. It's always back to Inara. I'm just saying. All right. So we need blueprints. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. Jesus Christ. Search nearest. And I am... Deposit at least $20 right now. What are you talking about? Where the hell am I at? Oh, God damn it. I'm this long-ass name, of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they'd like me to give them $25 or $20. I don't have $20. Well, if I knew what the fuck you were talking about, Chef, I wouldn't ask, now would I? Your insolence and Red Man's lack of sense of humor and fucking... Oh, you can hear me now. Well, that's good. You hear me call you an asshole. You calm the fuck down over there. I'm trying to type in this 5-mile long fucking name so I could get Inara to help me out like it always does. Thank God for Inara. Hey. We'll put $20 into nothing. Okay, so what am I looking for? Oh, material trader. Oh my god. I just typed that whole fucking thing out and then I switched to material trader. I clicked on I have to do it again. Oh, 285 sector in V-I what's it, B24-5. For fuck's sakes. Alright. No fleet carriers. Landing pad. It's fine. Whatever. Material trader. You piece of poo, he says. Look, I'm going to report you for language. On this channel, we use the word shit, not poo. Shit should not be blocked. You created this. The people in this chat are your creation. I didn't create. There you go. That's correct. That's how you do it. I didn't create anybody. I simply told them they can be who the fuck they are. And if, you know, and I'm fine with it. If they want to talk shit, we can talk shit. If they want to talk about the game, I didn't create anybody. I just didn't try to uncreate them. And censor. He said, thank me later. All right. Jesus, there's a lot of manufactured places around here. Okay, we'll go to this one. I didn't attract anything. Again, you take accountability for your choice to come here. I didn't attract anyone. It's not like I held out a carrot. I identify with poo and shit, so you know I also identify with an A10. Brrrt. A10s are badass. Fucking warthog. Warthogs are fucking... Where they just destroy shit, don't they? He's talking to me. It's not me. I just let people be, you know, be who they be. Slayton Port, HR 6999. God, I hope I have the shit to trade for this. HR 6999. Oh, that's just way too. Let's see if we can find it. That would have taken me all damn year to find. All right, we need to go there. Back to some engineering. I thought I had this fucking 70 light year jump with shields. 76. Yeah, I wish you'd have told me that a minute ago. I would have checked what mine is. I'll check it when I get back. But that sounds pretty good. But again, I don't sacrifice shit I want to carry. Some people will sacrifice all kinds of shit just to get... I got 1,000 jump range, and I'm like, yeah, but you're missing like half the shit you want to have with you.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Goodbye.
Yeah, he was just... I think he said he was just making one just to make one. Yeah, that's... I mean, personally, I'm going with the Mandalay. But I do have a DBX, and it is set up for exploration. So, and it is a good-looking ship. It gets maybe a couple light years more than this one, but I have everything I need on this. Now where the hell? What the hell was it? Yeah. What the fuck? What? Hold up. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Fuck's sakes. I thought Inara had let me down for a second. I was like, it lied to me. That's not like Inara. It must have become an alcoholic overnight. Addicted to fucking crack and heroin. Suddenly it's lying to me. But no, I just didn't see it. I like my Diamondback. I'm not going to lie to you. I like the look of it. I just wish it had different kind of slots on it or whatever. I just get better on the Mandalay. But the Diamondback has a little better jump range, I think, the way it's set up. But I do like that fucking ship. I like the look of it. That's why I made a exploration ship out of one, just for something to do. Yeah, it's small, it's compact. Shit, that would be a nice jump range, but then you know, I wouldn't want to lose the buggy or the shields for sure. I did something I never do. All day today and yesterday when I was engineering the fucking Challenger, I rolled without shields. And just so I could have a fuel scoop and a FSD booster on there. And that made me nervous all damn both days trying to engineer that thing. I do not like rolling without shields. It's a very uncomfortable feeling. Like being the only guy wearing a Make America Great Again hat in the middle of the Democratic National Convention. No matter what you do, you're just not going to feel comfortable. But I'd do it. I would do it. Just for the entertainment purpose, if nothing else. I got some rubber Trump masks that I've worn while riding my motorcycle or and going into stores and shit just for entertainment. It's good times.
You must submit a docking request before landing at this port. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 35. You are approved for docking.
Dude, you say whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that's your business. Like, if I agree with you, I'll tell you. If I disagree with you, I'll tell you. If I don't even have anything to say and I agree and I just don't feel like talking, I'll just be like, okay. This is the rant channel, I think. It's kind of what I do too. Fuck it. Sometimes I go out of my way to rant just to make sure I rub some sand in the craw of some of the jackass sheep. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know what the hell. Oh, shit. See, I'm already forgetting what I'm fucking like. Not paying attention to what the hell I'm doing. Material trader. All right, here comes the list. Dear God, please let me have the shit I need so I don't have to I need 2 conductive components. We'll start there. I need just 2 of them. Just give me 2 of them. I don't need a lot. Oh, right here. We're gonna go with 5. Okay, we got the 2 conductive components. I'm gonna put an asterisk. I got a whole checklist here on my fucking phone. 4 conductive ceramics. I just need 4 of those. What do I have the most of? No, well, yeah, raw materials I'm kind of fucking packed on for the most part, I would say, yeah. Okay, hold on, wait. I should probably get one more from somewhere if I can. I hate to take another one from here, but fuck it. Okay, that gives me 5, and I needed 4, okay, just in case. 5 conductive polymers. This, uh-oh. That's 3. I need 2 more. Okay, 1 more. And I got an extra. Okay, that's the conductive polymer. I need 5 modified embedded firmware. That's obviously not here. So let me go back to Inara and see where the fucking encoded is. Manufactured. Jesus, there's a lot of manufactured around here. Raw, manufactured, encoded. Holy shit. That's that's out there. Okay. So I need to go to TWAR. Difficulty is when you mine, you pick. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I do tend to use some of them because, like, if I'm out with the multi-cannons or the rail guns, you know, and I don't want to go back in, I'll fabricate ammo. So I do get use out of it in that way. But it's hardly a dent in it, you know, most of the time, unless I'm out there for an hour reloading, refilling, and all that. But for the most part, I have a lot of shit just constantly full. Okay, so what the hell am I looking for? TWAR. Yeah, I'm not going to try to find that. 75 light years away. TJI. That's the nearest encoded materials trader. So we'll head out there, and if I can get the modified embedded firmware I need, then I will go on ahead and engineer this to overcharged this multi-cannon I'm going to be throwing on in place of the 3rd beam on the Challenger. But I also need to jump out and get the experimental, which actually, that reminds me, let's see how far away he is. Well, let's just go there first, one thing at a time, or I'll forget what the fuck I'm doing and I won't get it done. Feliz Station. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. On your arriba, arriba. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. You're welcome for that, by the way. That's a little travel music for you. He said, "Oi, bro." It's never too early for Feliz Navidad, amigo. you know like a Feliz Navidad? Huh? No le gusta? No le gusta Feliz Navidad? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está usted? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás is the familiar. ¿Cómo está usted is the non-familiar or the formal. I used to speak a lot of Spanish. Of course, I also had people when I took it in school, and I knew people that spoke Spanish, so I would speak with them to keep my skills up. Now I don't. No recuerdo mucho. I don't remember much. Not as much as I used to know anyway. I can speak Spanglish fairly fluently. Yes. That's very good, amigo. Oh. Me gusto los tacos. Me gusta los tacos. Y los burritos. Y los chicas mexicanas. All right.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra, uniform November. Please check your speed on approach to this facility. Request approved. Clear to land at docking bay 4-5. You are approved for automated docking.
You were very pleased in number 1212. Nacho Bel Grande to you. What the fuck? Nacho Bel Grande. That's goddamn beautiful. Somebody call ICE. It's confirmed. Red came here illegally. He's definitely from Mexico with that kind of Spanish. There's no doubt.
At your disposal.
All right, I need to get some materials. Fuck's sake. Fucking hilarious. All right, I need 5 modified embedded firmware. I have 1 or 0. It's one of those two. There we go. I got 0. Oh my god. I can get 1, 2, 3. That's just not going to do it. God, for fuck's sakes. I fucking... Please have some modified embedded firmware for a simple transport. I don't have to do a bunch of bullshit. You fucking suck. Oh, fuck. 81? No. 72? No. Fuck you. You don't get anything from that except for rep. I fucking hate this game some days. I need 5 modified embedded firmware. Hold on, let's see what it trades for again. Oh, it doesn't even show me because it only shows the shit you have enough of. So I can't even tell. That's a lot for one of those. Yeah, I got 2 of them now. That's pretty cool. I wish it would show me everything it traded for, even though if I didn't have it, so that I could go fucking look for other things just to trade for it. It only shows me down here because I can't target it while I scan up. It'll show that one, but up here I can't see. Oh, fucking shit. I need 3 of those still. You know what? I'm just going to go get the experimental on it, and then I can it can be engineered later because I've got that pinned. Let's find the experimental. I can get the modified embedded firmware later. But if I get the experimental on it now, then I can put it back in the carrier until I can get the modified embedded firmware, and then I can engineer it at the carrier. Because that's the pinned one. So let's head out there and do that. I've got the other shit. Conductive components, conductive ceramics, and conductive polymers. Moderate, don't tell me what to do when I'm exiting your facility. I'm in charge here. Maybe he's got some modified embedded firmware. He does not. You suck, bruh. Hold on for a second. I could get a little bit more jump range if I reduced. Not that. I need to finish. I'm not sure if I have G5 for lightweight on that, or if all I have is for with the engineers I have. But I know on the sensors. Oh, you're already lightweight. Never mind. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. Feliz Navidad. Ah la 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 bamba. Alabama necesito un poco de gracia. Un poco de gracia y arriba, arriba, y arriba, y arriba. Por qui seré, por qui seré, por qui seré. Yo quiero Taco Bell. In 2 weeks. 2 weeks? What are you scheduling so far away for? What is going on? Well, it depends on if I'm not already on here gaming and streaming, or if I'm awake, and if I see your stream. What are you streaming? You doing Elite Dangerous? Half the time I don't pay attention to Twitch unless I'm streaming. I just get on and... No, I mean during your stream. You said in 2 weeks you're going to do a chef stream. I get it. So you really are going to be cooking. What are you cooking? Are you cooking with Crisco? Because if you're not cooking with Crisco, I don't know if I can watch it. I heard he's going to cook water. Is he going to burn it? This dude. Alabama necesita un poco de gracia. Ice, ice, baby. He's talking about me, chef. He always comes in and says that. He secretly, he or she or it or whatever the fuck, secretly hates me. They just don't want to come out and say it. So they're like, this dude. Seething. Absolute seething. What a beautiful word. I haven't used that in a while. Very nice. Nice word use. So I'm going to make... I'm going to make pulled pork sriracha with jalapenos and cream. God damn it, I'm missing my jalapenos and cream cheese. I'm also going to make cornbread and salsa, pecan, and many other dishes. Huh. Well, that sounds kind of good, actually. Well, I'll tell you what, as it gets closer, if you can, at first, I saw food. Yeah, the heat with the, yeah. Yep. Well, chef, as you get closer to that day when you reveal your new chef channel to the world, you'll have to narrow it down a little bit, day and time, so I can try to be conscious of it. Otherwise, I won't fucking remember, honestly. Or I'll just hop on and I don't pay attention to Twitch and I just click stream. And the only reason why I look at Twitch is to make sure my stream has sound and isn't frozen. I'll have to cook, so please hang out if you can. I think it'll be pretty cool. Have a lot of good food. Yeah. I don't mind watching it if they're cooking something delicious. Yeah, no, that's why he said in 2 weeks, and I'm like, he's gonna have to narrow that down a little bit. In 2 weeks, I won't even remember what the fuck happened 2 weeks before that. I won't remember him saying.
Orbital flight engaged.
At least I'll get the experimental on this fucking thing. I can't remember if it was, oh, hold on, live, and I'm going to do this for 2 days. I'm not sure by how to make pulled pork, a lot of other things, but it's going to be a 2-day stream. No offense, Chef, but if you don't narrow it down when we get closer and remind me, I'm not going to remember, and I'm not even sure I can catch 2 full days, but if you can narrow it down as you get closer and let me know, I'll try to make it. That's all I can promise. If I know and I'm awake and not the day before, how... Yeah, well, that's going to be a problem because I like to go out dressed in my Trump mask a few days before and through Halloween. Knock on people's doors and ask me if they got the China virus. Bro dresses up as himself. No, but I do have a couple rubber Trump masks that I've worn when I've ridden my motorcycle, or that I wear in the stores sometimes and just record the interaction, just for fun. And I like Trump, and I don't give a fuck who here disagrees with that. But other than that, I do wear it though, mainly because I like to see the reactions. I mean, I like a lot of people, but I like a few people, but I wouldn't wear their mask. But Trump, I'll wear his. Yeah, that was a joke, Chef. I'm not going to be wearing a Trump mask days before and through Halloween. But I do wear one sometimes, just for fun. If I wear a Trump mask around here, I guarantee there's going to be a lot of illegals that just start running for the fucking hills. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be that kind of party. La migra, correr, correr. Yeah. Vamos, vamos. It's good times. Maybe I'll wear my Trump mask one day and turn on the camera. I'll just stream as Trump. I actually had, there's a program I use where you can have like cartoonish characters or characters down, and their mouth will move. I got it through Steam years ago. Their mouth will move when you talk, and they'll do movements, and their head will move and shit. And I have Trump and another politician. I think it might have been Biden, but I have Trump, and I would have Trump sitting down there when I'd stream at times. And every time I talked, his mouth was moving, and his head would move, and he'd look around. It was fucking hilarious. It was good times with Dick and Jane. All right, let's try to get the experimental on this fucking thing. I'll go on ahead and enchant. I'll go on ahead and engineer what I can of it to get the... Actually, we better... God damn it. Fucking shit. I might at some point. Are the people in your chat actually ones that are conservative, or are they just... Oh, I have no fucking idea. I don't ask them. Enchant. I know. I keep calling it enchant. I'm just like I played an MMORPG and shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ask them. I don't care. They don't have to be. I say what the fuck I want. And I tell you what, I'm certainly not a fucking left-wing fucking sheeptard, and I'm definitely not a typical 85% of the right-wing politician supporter who are fucking also tyrants and fucking traitors who deserve to walk the fucking plank. Or the gallows. But I like Trump. So that's where I'm at. Other than that, I just... Well, yeah, I don't think that matters, because all over the world, if you're not left-wing, most people support Trump if they're not left-wing. Yeah, all over the world. Like, you can see they're like, yeah, we like Trump. He doesn't take bullshit. He does whatever. So, I don't, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Now, I think I'm going to put thermal shock on this. I just don't know if it's worth putting thermal shock on that, or if I should also put, I don't know what the fuck to put. Well, I've already got corrosive. I don't need that. I don't care about emissive munitions. I've already got corrosive. What's smart rounds? Oh, I don't. So it's either incendiary. Jesus, I'm not going to put incendiary on it. So it's either thermal shock or oversized. No, I don't want autoloader. It's either oversized. Yeah, I'm not putting autoloader on it. I'm not interested in that. I don't waste my time with that one. I want either to add more damage there, or I want to add some thermal with my build on the... I just don't know what the fuck to put. I think I'm just going to put thermal on it, because the other one had thermal. Then I'm adding something. It's in conjunction with the rest of the things I already have on the other weapons. Thermal would be good. He said kangaroos are brutal. I fought a kangaroo in the ring once. He whooped my ass. He hit me with a left and a right, and then a lower left and a lower right, and then it was a double to the chin, and I was done. Fucking, and when he left the ring, he grabbed me up in his mouth and shoved me in his pouch and said he was taking me and teaching me how to fight. Yeah, I've seen some fucking... They don't fuck around from what I've seen. It's like people think they're all cute and fucking... Yeah, they're real cute till you piss them off. You don't want to get kicked by those motherfuckers. They're nothing but muscle, aren't they? Just straight up fucking muscle. Like, it's... Yeah, right? I've seen them fucking kick shit, and I'm like, yeah, those motherfuckers can leap. Like, they're no joke. I wouldn't fuck around with a kangaroo unless it was a baby and it got used to me, like accustomed to my presence throughout its younger years. Otherwise, I would evade and avoid those fucking things. I wouldn't mind. And here's another thing I heard too: fucking koala bears can be vicious. They taste good. I've never eaten kangaroo, honestly. They do look jacked. I've never eaten kangaroo, but I've heard that koala bears can be vicious too. But that it just depends. There's somebody, they went over there, they said they petted a koala or whatever, and but then they said they've heard that they're fucking able to hold their own. They get pissed. It would beat you up from the inside. I think it'd be cool to have a pet koala bear, but it's probably illegal. They're probably like endangered or some shit. You have to have like a special permit and a wildlife reserve or something to have one. Of course, I don't have any eucalyptus leaves and shit. I don't know what else they eat. So I wouldn't even know how to feed them. Give them some cat food and hope they survive, I guess. I don't fucking know. Here's some meow mix. They have chlamydia? What the fuck? That's going to do a little more power draw, which I don't want to do. I love animals too, especially hamburgers and steaks. Those are my favorite animals. So there's something you know about me now. Yeah. Wait, I forgot to read all your food. Are you cooking like vegetarian shit? Because if you're cooking meat, I believe that comes from an animal. I just want to make sure here what we're doing. Animals make the world, they make the world worth eating in. That's what they do. Yeah, I like meat, animal meat. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not interested in eating a cat or a dog or a ferret or a hamster or a gerbil. But, well, unless it's some sort of survival situation, then I'll do what I got to do. But, like some post-apocalyptic shit. But other than that, cows are great. Deer, all that stuff. Yeah, they're vegetarian, but their meat isn't. And I like their meat, and I'll eat an animal. I will never be a fucking vegetarian. It could never happen. I think I will put thermal shock on this bitch. All right. I'll finish up what I can do with this. And then here's where we're going to run into the problem. I can do 2 of these. All right, so all I need now is 3 modified embedded firmware to finish up the basic engineering for this multi-cannon. And I've already gotten the experimental on it. So that takes care of that. I just need I'll have to find a mission or something. All right, I'll take this bitch back to the carrier now and drop it off for the the Challenger. Jeez, come on. All right. Back to the carrier.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
I love the fucking maneuverability, the snappiness of this fucking Mandalay. It's so nice. Of course, all the new ships are more snappy, I think. Responsive.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Well, I definitely think for exploration, it's the bomb biggity. It's an amazing ship. It makes me want to go out and explore. That's for damn sure. I want to go explore with a cheap whore on the floor of my Mandalay twice a day. That's all I got to say. I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. You're welcome, Twitch. Shut the fuck up, 3. No one wants to hear your fucking insolence about my Mandalay. Yeah, but what'd you have to sacrifice for that? I bet you had to sacrifice some shit. That's the only problem I have with, like I said, some people, and it's everybody's choice. If you want to shoot, if you're shooting for the best jump range, and you know that's your thing. Me, that's not my ultimate goal. I have plenty of jump range in this. Only a couple less than I think than the DBX, and I have more shit in here and everything I could ever want for exploration. So, to me, that makes it a great ship. So that's how I shoot for the efficiency and utility and having everything I want. Some people shoot for the jump range, and some people shoot for the mid-range between the two. But I just know I'm happy with the Mandalay. For damn show. Uh-oh. Might have to rhyme one more time. Still got shields. I'm gonna check my shit when I get back. It's so good, man. The Mandalay's so good, man. I know. It's been a while since I did, but I believe it's... I believe that's how they would type it. Lightweight engineering. Siri is a bitch. Come on, man. You guys must strip some of the shit out of it. Like, I add extra shit, and then I engineer it, and then like I said, I'm happy with the shit I have in it, and the jump range, it's fine. It's more than enough. Gets me exactly anywhere I want to go. It's everywhere you want to be. I got 5 on it. When I get back to the carrier and I get rid of this fucking multi-cannon that I was just carting around to get engineered and get the experiment on it, I'll check this, and then I'll check the DBX that I'd like to see. I know the DBX has a little bit more jump range, if I remember correctly, but it also doesn't have as much cool shit on it. And those couple light years don't mean jack shit, really, to me. Yeah, I got all that. Yep. And I got 5 on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's always a trade-off. And I feel like I don't really have to trade off with the Mandalay. That's one of the benefits. Like, I feel like I have everything I want in there and a decent amount of it. You know what I mean? The good shit. And yet I still get fucking almost the same jump range as the DBX. I think I still say overall the Mandalay is the better fucking choice. But it's what you like and what, you know what I mean? Oh, wow. Yeah. I'll be checking my shit here in a second so I can confirm, because it's been a while since I looked at that. I only was doing that when I was trying to get a comparison of what I should expect for the Mandalay when I was engineering it. Yeah, I like the view. You know, the view from the DBX isn't bad either, but I do like the view from the Mandalay. Yeah, he's been crowned. Let me get this fucking multi-cannon off of here and into storage. All right, so if I go to my DBX, actually my DBX has less jump range right now, and that's the jump range, and here's the shit that's on it. And then if I go to this guy, that's his jump range. And here's the shit that's on him. And I'm quite content. Love my Mandalay. Absolutely love it. I just... All right. So I ended up changing. I already did, but it was a fixed, and I wanted a gimbal, which is why I was out engineering a gimbal. And what I ended up doing, we were talking about this, is the 3 beams are they don't give me enough fire time if I want to keep like 3 pips to system and 3 to weapons, much less if I want to keep 4 to system, because these are the Challenger has the weakest shields. It even has less than the Corsair, which has over 3,000, and then the frag cannon. So what I've been doing is, what I did is I popped I replaced this beam laser with a multi-cannon, but it was a fixed one. Yeah. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that multi-cannon back in here, the gimbaled one that I just did, replace this 3rd beam laser. I mean, it's not bad. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you and this is based upon the pips that I normally use. It's either 303 in this one, because it has such smaller shields than even the other 2 that I mentioned, the Corsair and the fucking frag cannon, or it's 402. But let me get out here so I can show you what I'm talking about. Should be just about out. There we go. And I finished engineering all this shit, dude. I'll have to show you. Like, it's all done except for that. If I want to put that multi-cannon on, I need 2 more or 3 more modified embedded firmware to finish off the basic. So here's what, if I do like I normally do. Yeah, yesterday and today I finished. This is my... So I'll show you the amount of time with the 303 setting. Yeah, I know, it's nice. It really is. Okay, that's my 303, and you see everything now is shutting down. Now, if I go with this, because I have those 3 beams, though, I get a hell of a short. We'll see. That long fight, yeah, that is, but a lot of times because this has such smaller amount of shields compared to even the Corsair and the frag cannon, I have to go 402 to keep my longevity out in like a has-res. So here we go. And there we go. That's where things start shutting down. So, but if I replace it, I'm going to replace one of the beams. We're going ahead, but I'm going to replace one of those beams with that multi-cannon. That'll increase my my charge. Yeah, that's the problem, though. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I know I can do that. I don't want to. I'm not being a dick, but that's the whole point. I don't want to have to switch fucking things. I hate having to switch all the time. That's why I try to combine things. That's why I do. You know what I mean? I know you're right. You're right in what you're saying. It's just I don't want to have to switch fucking. So I just do this. And I bet you if I disable those cyto scramblers, it's not going to be a lot more, but we'll see. We'll see how much they take. I haven't disabled them in a long time. I think I tested it before, but I just hate switching all the fucking time. All right, we're going to go with 4. Seems like maybe it doubles it or 1.5. Yeah, I hate having to switch fucking. I mean, I guess I could go. God, I hate having to switch shit though. It just aggravates me having to switch all the time. Yeah, I know, but we're still back to what I'm saying. I have to switch fucking weapons groups, and I hate switching weapons groups. That's the problem. That's why you know I do it in the Corsair just because I have rails, beam rails, and beam multis, but I just don't like doing it. I fucking hate doing it. And this is how I'd have to set it up. I'd have to do something like we got beam and multis, and then we do beam and cyto, or yeah. That's how I'd end up having to do it. Beam and multis, and then beam and cyto. And what I really need to do if I was gonna... No, but it's not in one group, it's in 2 groups, is what I'm saying. I'm having to do 2, I'm having to switch between A and B, as opposed to all beams and then multi. What do you mean, why? Look at the screen. What are you talking about? If I take the cyto scramblers off A, they have to go somewhere. No, that's a waste. That's defeating the point, because the multi-cannons are better for the... Don't do a lot of shit to the shield. They're kinetic. They do more shit to the hull. So what you're saying carries over to that as well. You're saying the cytos don't do much damage to the hull. That's correct. So then they should be hitting only the shield. Well, the same thing with the fucking multi-cannons. They don't do that much to the shield. They should be hitting only the hull. So in order to do this efficiently, I need beams and multis, and then I need beams and cytos. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna have. Yeah, so I can't have beams and multis. That's no different than having cytos and fucking multis, because one does hull better. The cytos don't do jack shit to the hull really. So that's why I have to do it like this to make it efficient, which is what I'll end up having to do. But what the fuck? Why is... Hold on, I gotta get rid of this. Okay. So what I'm gonna end up doing probably is what I have set up. Like this would be the first, and then once the shields are down, I go to this, if I do it like this. But what I'll probably end up doing, just to save myself from having to do that, is I'm gonna get rid of that middle beam laser, replace it with a multi, and then it'll go beam, beam, cyto, 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 multi, multi. Beam, beam, cyto, cyto, cyto will be 1, multi, multi will be 2. And then I have plenty of, Yeah, probably. But because this has such smaller, because the shields drop pretty fast on this, I end up running 4 to system and 2 to weapon. So, you know, if I do it like this, I'll get a decent amount if I wanted to run 3 beams. And then I could switch to this, hit them with this when they're within range to make sure those shields go down, switch again, you know what I mean? And just do what I got to do. But if I put another, the reason why I'm probably going to replace that beam with the multi-cannon is because I have a lot of beam and I have a lot of shield damage. But those beams don't do the same damage to the hull that the multis do. So if I pop that multi in that center, I'll have a multi up center, down center, and then I'll have a beam left and beam right. And then I can also run these cytos with the beams, or I can leave them in their own thing. So I really think I am going to put that other multi-cannon in because I'll get more hull damage that way. Well, yeah, I'm using it for that, but that's a side thing. That's to increase the damage while I'm hitting their hull that with the multi-cannon. So, you know, I'm not going to get the same damage on their hull with the beams, I don't think, as I am with the multi-cannon. So if I put another multi-cannon on here, I'll chew up the, because it's a little slow at chewing. Yeah, no, it's a little slow. Just hear me out. It's a little slow chewing up the hull with the beam, but multis chew it up nicely. So if I put that other multi on there, then I'll get more hull damage. I'll still have 2 beams and the cytos for shields. So I think, so that's my intention. But I need to finish up that other multi though. Look, here's what I did. This is what I want, and this is what I did. Overcharged and corrosive. That's what I like on the multis. But the problem is again, hear me out here before you type anything else. Beams don't do enough damage to the hull quick enough. One multi is doing somewhat decent damage to the hull. If I remove one of the beams and put the other multi on, I'll be not only doing the corrosive, I'll be doing the thermal on them because I have that on the other multi. I'll be chewing up the hull faster. The 2 beams and the 3 cytos will get rid of the fucking shields pretty quick still, and then I've got the best of both worlds. So that's my plan. I haven't finished. I need modified embedded firmware to finish up that other multi, but I'm gonna throw that on. It's a 2, just like the beam that I'm replacing. I had a 2. All right, I just stop typing for a second so I can show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'll show you what I already had. I already tested this out. All right, Ice. I want you to throw your face into the nearest wall and then sit down and shut the fuck up. Now, hold on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here's what I did. This center beam, right, with thermal on it, I don't need the thermal. I can run those 3 beams, and it does, even if I'm not hitting anything, it doesn't go above 62, 63. And removing the beam, what I had put on it, I'll show you. I had put on this one, but it's a fixed, and I didn't want a fixed. I had stripped it off another ship just to test it, and it worked great, chewing up the hull with 2 of them. So, which I figured it would. So then what I did is I went and I got this, and I just went out. I still need to finish up G5. It shows full G5, but it's not. I'm like, I need 3 more. And I put thermal shock on it, just like this one has, except for this one is a gimbaled. So what I'll do is I'll put this on here. And then what I'll have is multi-cannon top center, multi-cannon bottom center, beam left, beam right, oversized, and both efficient. And this will be overcharged thermal. This is overcharged corrosive. And then I've got the 3 cytos. That one does a little. I just did that just because I didn't need scramble on 3 of them. Something else to do. That'll do a little bit through the shields while I'm hitting them. Then I've got scramble on both of these just to try to make sure I proc. No, fuck no. No, absolutely not. You're wrong. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. You're wrong. The cytos do not do that much by themselves. And you have to be very close and you have to be dead on. It would take me 10 times the amount of time to get down a shield if I didn't also have beams. I've tested this. That's just not right. I'm just telling you, that's not been my experience. The cytos, if you aren't right up on them, I am not getting the response or the results you think you should with the cytos if you're not right up on them. I've seen it. They're weak unless I'm right up on them. So that's why the beams are still necessary. Not only do they help continue the fucking constant on the shield, in my opinion, and then the cytos hit them, which will take a chunk away if I'm close enough. If not, the beams are still eating the shield. But then on top of that, I use them with the multis, and it aids a little bit with the multis on the fucking hull. So this is it. This is the setup. If I just ran with cytos, I would be pissed. I could already see what would happen. I'd be trying to get their shields down for 20 minutes, and I'd have to leave and go get a hamburger and fries. I'd have to eat it, come back, and ask them if they're ready again. And then they'd be like, yeah, and then let's do this again. And it would just be a whole big drawn-out affair. Because I get tired of shooting the cytos and not getting the fucking enough shield damage. But I think this thing's ready. So this is what I've got. I've got all the shit on here, just checking the engineering. And then one thermal, the rest are thermal and thermo, the rest are just heavy duty. And then I went lightweight for the maneuverability. Power plant, overcharge, drag drives, mass manager. Okay. Then shield gen and everything else is but if you look, I know. If you look at the shield rating of this, look. So there's my shield, 2655. So I end up doing 4 pips to system because that, but then compare that to even this 2841 and then the Corsair 3072. So it has the least shields of all the ships. Yeah. Well, when you stack all the shit in it, I like it. But it has the least shield of both of those, which I consider low as well. But it does pack a wallop. I'm going to go out and test this multi-cannon now. It's not fully G5, but it's 3 away. So it should give me a good... Well, I'll tell you one thing. I have come to the conclusion after using them for all this time, and I got them near the beginning. One of the first things I got from power play, and if you're close, they'll take a chunk out of the fucking shields. If you're not right up on them, it seems like they don't hardly do jack shit a lot of times. That's been my experience, or at least not as much as I would think they should. Yeah. Well, what's going to end up happening if it gets annoying is I'll just deal with the fucking little bit more draw. I'll put these cytos back with the 2 beams. not have to switch at all. But I'm gonna go test right now, because I tested this a while ago with, get the fuck out. Let's find the has-res. Boom. All right, off we go. Oh shit, I gotta take a piss. Off we don't go, I'll be back in a minute.
Ship release confirmed. Move clear of the landing pad.
Okay. See, the thing is, Ice, is on paper, just rolling with 3 cytos for shields sounds great. It looks good on paper, but it doesn't work well. It ends up not working out very well because it's dependent on hitting things and being within range, close range. It just seems like they're great though when you get the hits. But, you know, I prefer not to even take a chance. All right, let's go get this. Let's go test this with that. Oh, wait. Okay. I think this will be fine. If it gets too annoying, I'll just deal with the chewed up weapons capacitor by recombining the fire groups. Okay. No, it's not that. That's not even close to what I want to do. That's my point. If I didn't want the cytos on here, I wouldn't have put them on here. I'm not trying to replace the cytos. The cytos are great, but I want something that compensates for I'm slightly out of range, or I'm not getting a full hit with the fixed cytos, or the gimbal, or they're not hitting them for whatever reason. The problem isn't the cytos not doing what needs to be done. The problem is not being in range to do it, or slightly out of range, or they're not going to pull enough because I'm trying to get on them or whatever. It's not that. I don't want to replace. I don't want more beams on here. That defeats the whole point. I want the cytos because they are meant for the shields, and they do a good job with the shields when everything falls into place. But sometimes things don't fall into place. That's the problem. So that's why I wouldn't just run with cytos. I can try it. Again, if I'm not close enough, there's going to be an issue. But yeah, hold on. Hold on. Okay, beam, and the 2 multis, beam, the 3 cytos, and then I'll just do a cytos, so we can test. Maybe it's changed, but even today when I was doing it, I noticed when I wasn't fairly close, the cytos weren't going to pack the full wallet, and then we'll see. But even if they do, I'm not removing fucking the cytos, or I'm not removing the beams. I like the beams. They compensate for any lack of cyto. But hell yeah, we'll fucking cyto something. Cyto scramble some motherfucker in here. Oh shit. Oh, yep. This is gonna. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Integrity compromised.
Yep. That was a little fast. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to redo that. Well, I mean, that's the skill I have. You can't learn this, Ice. Okay, you got to be born with this kind of skill. All right? Just let you know. Now we got a 10-minute safety cooldown. We can dance if you want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Right. Yeah, that wouldn't have... Yeah, in real life, I'd have hit the first fucking asteroid. That'd have been the end of me. The issue is my skill is so good, it's recognized by the National Academy of Elite Players. Your problem is you don't recognize my skill. That's your problem. All right, let's try this again. And this time, I ain't fucking around. I was too busy looking at other shit. Flying in. Let's get a little distance here. Okay. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. Now we got this. No more hull compromised. Shit, I gotta get that recharged. And we're gonna roll, we'll start off with 303. Hey, look, it works when you do it right. Oh, hell yeah, that's all I've been doing. I did that today, too. There's really no other. Okay. There's my cytos. Let's find something to shoot at. This dude looks like he wants to get shot at. Plus, they fire in burst, whereas the beam is constant, so you're getting more DPS on that shield with the beams. So I'm definitely going to have the beams with the cytos. Hey, how's it going? You see how you can fucking miss them because they're... See? So they do great, but the problem is you can miss them. They're fixed, and if you're too far away, they're not going to do. They are nice when they hit, but I'm saying you want something to complement them to go with them, in my opinion.
Target destroyed.
Now let me find somebody else and try to shoot them from distance and give you an idea. Maybe they're better now. I don't know, but even today it seemed like far away. It was just, yeah, that's the problem. That's part of it. See, all these things add up and tell you that you want something to complement them. You don't just want to try to roll with the cytos like you were saying. It's not going to work out very well. So, oh, here we go. Let's go talk to Andy Griffith over here. Anyway, that's my opinion and my experience, but let's try to, and plus, if you're hitting them at the maximum range, and even if you hit them every time, you're still going to wish you had something else trying to strip those shields. And it's not about comfort, it's about effectiveness. Hitting them at max range, you're not going to get the maximum shield reduction. You're not going to hit them all the time because they're fixed. And so again, it's more about effectiveness and efficiency. You're gonna want beams or pulses with them, in my opinion, to try to stay on those shields and have. See, they will strip, but they're fixed, and I'm not on them the whole time. I'm trying to. Yeah, I definitely want the beams with those. I definitely want the beams with them. Oh, sweet, sweet beams. Oh, you gotta love those beams.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they are nice. I recommend them. If I could fit them on the Corsair without losing other shit, I would. And I don't think I have them on the frag. Holy shit. Whoa.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Woo. Yeah. That's gonna be it. Yeah.
Under attack.
Come on, baby. Yeah, yeah, he is. Yeah, you see why I want to run foreign fucking shields on this, though? It drops pretty quick. Alright, we're going to remove that. There we go. Alright, now let's find something else to shoot. I like it with the two multi-cannons on it. Shit. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're... Ooh, hello.
Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields. Target destroyed.
I'd be fine with that. Yeah, that'd be fun. I do that. I've done that in the past. It's private group fucking just killing. It's good shit, actually. I got no problem with that. I just don't play in open, but I'll play in private group. Yeah, that's my position exactly. What's funny is, God, I don't know how many fucking years ago I would go out and open, and I'd go out and look for PvP at times just for fun, get into some PvP combat. There was this dude in this small, I forget it was the starter ship or a small one like it, and he kept coming out to the same fucking asteroid belt, and I think I was in my Asp Explorer, and so I would say they were maybe not evenly matched, but you know, they were kind of close, I guess. And I kept killing them out in the same fucking, on the same thing. And I was like, dude, I'm not even that great at PvP, and this is a fucking Asp Explorer. I think you need to rethink it. I was like, you should definitely consider something else. See? Horrible range on them.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Yeah, they're still okay, but they don't do like a multi-cannon. Like that's why I prefer to have at least 2 multi-cannons, and then beams will complement the cyto scramblers, and the cyto scramblers will complement the beams, and then I'll switch. Then I'll use beams and multi, and then I'll get some damage from beams and a lot of damage on the hull from multi. Yeah, I'm not putting corrosive. Well, I mean, I am, but not, I don't rely on that. It's just, if it works, great. If it procs, great. But if it doesn't, then it's not something I'm relying on. Oh, here we go. Oh, here's a little bit for the road. Again, I understand what you're saying. They're going to do some damage to hull and then a little bit more with corrosive, but they're not going to do what a multi-cannon does, the kinetic. So again, I use beams in conjunction with the kinetic on the hull, and I use beams in conjunction with the cytos for the shields, and then I get kind of the best of what I can get. That's how I approach it, and it seems to work for me. So fuck it. I'm still at 80%. Yeah, I really do like the beams too. I'm not gonna lie, they're very nice. We'll creep our way back in and see about. Well, I'll tell you. Again, this is my approach. I don't like relying on fixed, because you're going to miss. And I'm using a controller and everything, so I'm going to miss quite a bit. But if I use gimbaled and they pop chaff, I can detarget them normally and then use them as fixed. And if it's got good weapons convergence like this and the Corsair, I can still keep some DPS on their shields or on their hull during the times they pop their chaff, and then retarget them again when the chaff goes away, or when I think it's gone away, or as they pass me, just so I can keep track of them. Then I'll flip around and see if their chaff's gone, and if it isn't, I'll detarget them again and use the gimbals. You kind of get a little bit of the best of both worlds, in my opinion. It's not as good as fixed. You're not getting as much damage as fixed, but you're not relying upon always being perfect aim, as opposed to letting the gimbals work when they're not chaffing, and then trying to be an aimer with gimbaled / fixed at the time when they are chaff. So that's why I like gimbaled weapons. I can kind of get a little bit of the best of both worlds. More gimbaled, but at least a little bit of fixed. I can circumvent their chaff somewhat. So that's why if you're starting and you're not, especially if you're new, I would say gimbal. But again, everybody has their own opinion. Some people say, oh, don't use gimbal, ever use fixed, but that relies on you having a great aim all the time. So yeah, let's go talk to Siren Crane, him and his buddy. They've been bullying people out here all day, and I'm tired of it. Only when I have to. It depends on what ship I'm in. I don't do it in this one. Sometimes I do it for fun, but if you're talking about a necessity, I'll do it in the cutter. I'll do it in the Corsair occasionally, less so than the cutter. And I don't feel I have to do it at all in this one, but I'll do it for fun. Sometimes just to, for something to do, so I can just spin and shoot at them. It depends. This anaconda's about to get chewed up if he's wanted. Oh, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the data, too. Let's go eat some anaconda. I hear they're delicious this time of year. Get the cytos out. See, now he's popped his fucking chaff, so I just detarget him and then try to stay on him with the shit as much as possible. Now his shields are down. I'll retarget him, his chaff's gone, and I'll go back to town. Now he's chaffed again, so I'm going to detarget him. Lock onto him again. Chaff's gone. Back to fucking gimbaled. And that's seems to work out well. Try to keep him from getting turned on me. Now he's chaffed again. Let my pips, let my power. There we go. Yeah, no. Target him again. Chaffed again. Detarget. And now he's dead. That seems to work out well for me. Now I'll sit here and let my shields get back up some. And that's how I tend to try to do things. It doesn't always work out, but most of the time it does. It also depends on how small the ship is, how far away, how close I can keep them, as to whether detargeting gives me enough, chaff hitting time, even when they pop their shit. But I like turning off flight assist for fun. It also depends too, like if I'm getting low on shields and I've got, I'm engaging multiple and I want to try to keep one closer in range, I'll boost out or full throttle out and then turn off flight assist, turn on them, and either keep reversing to keep him out of range, or forward a little bit to keep him slightly in range, and try to do it that way and keep one of them in range and try to keep one of them out of range, or just keep them slightly in range. It just depends. Like, it's useful to turn off flight assist. It's helpful. Well, again, it's not. That's not there's not a straight answer to that. If you have fixed weapons, then it doesn't matter if they chaff. But if you have fixed weapons, it also does matter if you're not a fucking perfect aim a lot. So your aim ability, we'll put it like this: fixed weapons are dependent upon your aim ability because they don't gimbal, they don't lock on. Whereas if you have gimbaled and they pop chaff, well, then you're shit out of luck on the gimbal, so you have to go to manual aim. So then you're relying upon your ability to aim at that point, which is less than normal because you don't have constant fixed. They're gimbaled normally unless they chaff. But if your weapons convergence isn't good on the front of the ship, then you're going to have a hard time hitting them. So it's you know what I mean? Like, fixed weapons are 100% reliant upon your aim ability. Whereas gimbaled, unless they chaff or do some evasive fucking whatever, the computer will aim them. And then you have the opportunity when they chaff to go, okay, I've got to detarget them. And then now it's relying upon my aim, but not for a very long, only for as long as the chaff's up. And then when the chaff goes down again, retarget them. Fire when their chaff's up manually without targeting them. And then when their chaff comes up or goes down again, retarget them and let the computer take over. That's how I try to do it. Like I did with that Anaconda, it seems to work for me. I'm all right with that. I got 5 on it. God, I wish I had. This is why I like having my cutter. You see this shit just floating around out here? This is the shit I'd be picking up. Oh my God, look at all that. You know what? I gotta go get the cutter. This hurts my feelings. It hurts my feelings seeing all that shit fly. I'll kill 1 or 2 more ships. But I gotta go get the cutter, because the cutter, I can scoop all that shit up. Oh, we got contact down here. What do you mean, why not the Corvette? You mean, why not in combat?
Target shields offline.
Oh shit. Almost hit a friendly. No, my Corvette's sitting on the thing, dude. I don't fight with it anymore. So you did mean, why not the Corvette in combat? It's not. I never said not the Corvette in combat. I just said I played the Corvette I used the Corvette for years as my main combat ship. I just, when I unlock the cutter, I like the cutter better. So I use the cutter. Corvette isn't even equipped anymore with most shit. I pulled a lot of it off of it. It just sits on the carrier. So it's a good ship. It was a lot of fun, but I used it for years, and when I unlocked the cutter, I was like, I like the cutter better. So I switched to the cutter, and I haven't looked back. So it kind of just sits there. I'd have to put some more shit on it. Like, I literally stripped the utilities off of it. Yeah. So that's why not the Corvette for me. But that's a personal thing. I like the Corvette. It's a badass ship. I have no complaints about it, but I like the cutter better. So, as a matter of fact, I hardly ever use the small ships like this one, smaller mediums. But I like the Corsair, I like this one, and I like the MK2 as a frag cannon. But the MK2 is kind of like a novelty build for me, just for fun and a change. The Corsair, I consider it kind of like a bounty hunter, because it'll drop in and put those 3 rails on something. They're going to know you're there. 3 rails and the beams, get rid of the shields, and then switch to the beams and the multi-cannons like I do in this, you know, and I'm good to go. And then this thing, of course, it's a lot of fun, very maneuverable. But yeah, I don't even fuck with the Corvette anymore. It just hangs out. Mr. Mittens. All right, he's gonna die. Come here, Mittens. My hands are cold. Come on, bruh. It's me and you and a dog named Boo. And this thing whips around on a dime. It's really nice. I fucking, I got it. What a great ship. The maneuverability. It's slow as fuck, but it's definitely maneuverable. But I hope you're not wanted, because I'm coming after you if you are. Nope. All right. Oof.
Target destroyed.
That's beautiful. That's everything you could ever love. Oh. You're mining, aren't you? Laser effects. See how quick that thing fucking flips around, this fucking Challenger? It's really nice. No shit. Oops.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target
Kaboom.
destroyed.
Gonna buy me a chieftain. Thanks a lot. I'm telling you, dude, these things are fun. They are really fun. If you're looking for me to try to dissuade you, I'm not going to. I'm going to say do it. Make it happen. That's probably more maneuverable than the Challenger is that I'm using, but this is nicely maneuverable. Oh shit. Okay, I thought it said out of ammo now. Okay. Oh god, he's from the Progressive Party. He's definitely got to die. I like it when they're from the Progressive Party. I like to progress their life conclusion. Come here. Come here. Let's talk about your progressive ideology.
Target shields offline.
Here's some progressiveness for you. Die, motherfucker.
Target destroyed.
Well, that was satisfying as hell. I wish I had my cutter though, so I could pick up all this good shit. Come on. I mean, it turns around so fast. It's not even like a turn. It's just a flip. And he comes to a complete fucking stop almost because the engines have to reverse. Huh. If you move around a lot, it does help with the whole evasion. Even when you think they're hitting you, a lot of times it doesn't seem like they are. God. Okay, I'm going to get the cutter. This is unacceptable. All this shit I could be picking up. I need to be doing some fucking CG, but, you know. I'm so hooked on this shit. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the Challenger. Ice has the Chieftain. And then there's, what's the other one? I forget. Oh, the Bunghole. There's the Alliance Chieftain, the Alliance Challenger, and the Alliance Bunghole. Something like that. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, shit. Going too fast. I got 5 on it. Six minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie, fresh in your arms. The mailman. Yeah, that's why I went with the Challenger. I think it's, you can see it's pretty fucking maneuverable still, so you know, it's kind of up to you. Yeah, I wouldn't go with the Crusader, but that's just me. I like this baby, as I like this Challenger. It has the best of the world, both worlds. Maneuverability, horrible speed, but maneuverability and fucking the weapons. I love it. I'm quite content with having this thing the way it is. I just need to finish up the last 3 for the G5 for that multi-cannon, and then this thing is fucking done. I'm all done with it. And my Corsair's done, my Challenger's done, my MK2, Python MK2 frag's done, Cutter's done, T11's done, a few others are done. I mean, I'm good for a minute. Like, I love the fucking Challenger, I'm not gonna lie, it's very nice. As you can see, it fucking whips around, like it just flops over. It's fucking nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. I noticed that. And that's kind of surprised me. I got out there with it, and I'm like, well, the Corsair is this, and I was like thinking about the Corsair because I put them in the same, category, small, short range fighters, and this thing definitely is more maneuverable than the Corsair, from my experience too. So, but it's fucking nice. Nobody's going to say anything. Nobody's noticing or going to say anything. Nobody. I'll give you a minute and see if it sinks in. I think it's beautiful. It's not going to be the final name, but I thought it was beautiful. All right, let's get the fucking cutter out. Where the hell is my? There she is. Of course, has an outstanding bounty on it. Now I'm gonna go collect some fucking materials. Get some kills. Have a commodities market? Huh. Oh shit. Okay. We got limpets, we got crew. We got fun. How about you? Back out we go. Boom. Off we go. All right, pips. Yeah. Set for combat. Combat mode. Combat weapons group. Combat, passing up my objective. I'm gonna head back. See, pulse lasers and the cytos don't run into that. Beams are just such a fucking drain compared to the pulse lasers, so I also run the pulses in this, I think, with the cytos, and then I have the fucking multi-cannons when the shields drop. I don't like the burst. I think pulse are probably the... I like pulse. I think pulse are the best. That's my opinion. But I like the beams. I really like the beams. I guess it depends on what you're doing and what you're looking for, I guess. Yeah, see, I'm running 3 pulses, 2 cytos, and then the multi-cannons in the second trigger. Yeah, but that's like, I wouldn't gear things for that. Like, I don't look at it like that. I don't go, well, what lasers are going to do the most to fucking hulls? I go, what's going to strip the shields the best? That's going to be lasers. What lasers do that? Pulses, depending on your power, or beams. And then I go, what's going to destroy the fucking hull the best? And normally I think that's multi-cannons. And then you can combine that with some pulses or beams to give more damage, but your multi-cannons are doing the main shit to the hull, in my opinion. So, I mean, it's... All right, here we go. It's time to get busy.
You got it, Commander.
Yeah, come on. This guy right here wants to talk about it.
Flights ready to deploy.
Target destroyed. Okie dokie. Oh, he's way out there. Shit. If I can sit in the center and get them all to come to me and all blow up in the same little area, I can collect this shit a lot easier. That's what I look at too.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target shields offline.
More than one enemy here, Commander. Tread carefully.
Bounty incoming.
How did I get a bounty? What the fuck? How the fuck did I get a bounty? This guy's wanted. I wasn't shooting anybody else. What the fuck? everybody and their fucking brother wants a piece of me now. I don't, that doesn't even make sense. I got a bounty. I was shooting at the fucking hostile. Like, what the fuck? You see that? He's wanted. I'm shooting at him. No, the fighter doesn't do that shit. I've never had the fighter do that. Look at that. This is fucked. Somehow I got a bounty shooting at the fucking... I don't get it. If a fighter did do it, it's the first time I've ever had the fighter fuck up and hit a friendly. So maybe, I guess, but... Fuck you. Fuck you too.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
I've never had the fighter get me a bounty. Never. So I don't know. But I know that guy said wanted.
Frameshift charge detected.
Target is trying to escape, Commander.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try to get him. Fuck you.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know what the hell happened there. It's not like I have things that will go off and shoot, you know, target something by themselves or something. I have no idea. But somehow it happened. Now I gotta go find a fucking interstellar factor. The fuck, man. Fuck it. Apparently. That doesn't even make sense. Ooh. Hold on. I just noticed something. I'll tell you what else doesn't make sense. I'm running around without enough money for rebuy. Huh? What? Oh. I know what happened. There we go. What? My rebuy cost is $55 million. I don't remember my rebuy cost being that high. I thought it was like 30 before. Did my rebuy costs go up? What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. Well, I guess we're gonna have to make this we're gonna have to start carrying around 100 mil. That's crazy. It's like my rebuy cost went up. It was not that high before. It couldn't have been. Maybe that's it then. But I still remember looking the other day. I could have sworn it was like 30 something, 36 million. Maybe, I don't know. But fuck it. I'll carry around 100 mil just to make sure. There. Now I can handle a rebuy. Well, I've come close. Let's go down here and say hello. Brendan Duck. The names.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Woo. Moving now.
Target shields offline. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Good job, Commander. No more threats in this sector.
Oh, great. The Navy is here. The Brotherhood of Steel. What was that from Fallout? I forget. Yeah, it sounded like. God fucking damn it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Quit fucking moving. By the time I get the shit unignored because this dumbass interface. You've got to be fucking kidding. You didn't grab any of that other shit, did you? Lame ass motherfuckers. Come on, let's go. Fucking dick. God damn. Sometimes it's fucking shit. Alright, we need some more fucking kills. That's what we need. It's actually pretty good. crap I don't need. As soon as I come out here with the right ship, then it's all crap I don't need. I mean, come on. What kind of bullshit is that? I should be working on the CG right now. That's what I should be doing. But Philip Dufresne.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
oh shit. This is fucking stupid. God damn, this is fucking dumb mechanic. Well, come on, bring it on in. Let's go. I got shit to shoot. Oops. Oopsie. Tyrone. Tyrone. Coming for you, Tyrone. I know you stole my bike. You gave it to one that sold it to one at the car over there.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Trying to hit with a fucking... Yeah, this thing has horrible weapons conversions. Compared to the others, anyway.
Target destroyed.
Taking a lot of hits, Commander.
Well, hit him back and shut up.
Hull integrity depleted, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Hull is in critical condition, Commander.
You're going down, bro. It's over for you.
Fighter is destroyed. Didn't stand a chance, Commander.
I know.
Copy
We'll
that.
just launch another one.
Telepresence control for fighter.
I knew you could do it.
Link established. Awaiting instruction.
Tyrone, get back here. You and me's got to... I want to ask you a question about these fucking weapons.
Taking a lot of hits, Commander.
Oh my god, just shoot. Shoot back. You don't hear Tyrone over there bitching about it when I was shooting him. Man up. I wish you could set like a max distance of the fighter so he wouldn't go off into the middle of
Onto assembly complete.
fucking intergalactic space to chase someone and he would stay near you within that radius. That would be cool.
Target destroyed.
Yes. Yes, please. Hell yeah.
Shields offline. Silent running.
What?
Thermal signature restored.
What the fuck?
Silent running.
Oh shit.
Thermal signature restored.
Oh, that's not... When I press... Oh my god. I'm going so fast, that's what's happening. Oh, I gotta be careful about that. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. I'm wanted and I have no shields. Definitely time to go. Fuck that fighter.
What's your sound, Commander?
I know, bro. You did all you could. Can't save everyone. Shit, I did it again. Fuck. Oh, that was fucking close a little bit. Fuck. Yeah, it's time to, it's time to go back to the carrier. I got some bromolite I could sell. I could also transport some cobalt.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests.
It's funny you come back to your own carrier and it says, "Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests." And it's your carrier. It's like, oh shit, well thanks. I appreciate it. Dick. Well, that's what I wanted to check.
Docking confirmed. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Oh, you can repair my shit. That'd be nice. Let my shields get back up before I switch ships. I need to go to an interstellar factor now, or I'm not going to be able to do jack shit around here. Back to Anara. The fuck? Interstellar factors. Do you have to take the ship there? Or can you go in any ship? Can't remember if it's linked to the ship and if you have to take the ship there. Fuck, I don't remember. I wish I could pay to have an interstellar factors on my carrier. I'd do it all day. I really don't remember.
Can you roll this back window down for me? Hello. Hi, can you roll this window down for me? Hi, my name is Officer Fager with the Edgewater Police. The reason I stopped you, he's not in his seatbelt, and your tag is obscured. The top of it, you can't see what it is, and it doesn't come back to anything.
My camera is blocking the top.
Yeah, do you have your driver's license? Do you have an actual driver's license?
No, that is my ID. I'm an American International.
Okay, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
Do you have a registration and valid proof of insurance?
I'm not engaging in the commercial use of the highways or byways, nor am I operating in a for-hire capacity. I'm a foreign national exempt from foreign law under Amendment 11 of both the Constitution and the Constitution of the United States, and I clean
Oh,
all
I'm
my
looking something up.
intentions.
Okay, so do you have any other documentation from the United States?
These fucking people. Alright, I gotta find out where to go. I need to look up whether interstellar factor or whether what's going on 3. Hey 3, does it matter if I take a different ship to interstellar factors, or do I have to take the ship? I forget the ship that I got the wanted level in. Any idea? I don't remember, and I'm not sure. Yeah, me either. I have to look it up, I guess, real quick. No, wanted level, anything, interstellar factors, you know it, anything. Do I have to take the ship that I got the wanted level in, or can I take a different ship? Is it linked only to the ship, or is it linked to me too? No, you don't. It says you don't have to be in the same ship to pay a bounty. You can fly a different ship and visit interstellar factor contact to pay off the bounty. Okay, and the fines associated. However, if you swap ships before paying, you'll be unable to access your wanted ship until the bounty is cleared. That's bullshit. I can get out of this ship and get back in the wanted ship whenever I want. Hold on, we're going to test that. Yeah, I know it's linked to the ship. That was my question, though. If it was totally linked to the ship, then it'd make you take the ship, that ship. So it's really not linked to just the ship, is what I was trying to get at and find out. But I just found out. It is linked to the ship, but you can pay it off without being in that ship, is what I needed to know. But this thing is saying that if you switch ships from a wanted ship to a non-wanted, that you can't get back in that ship until that bounty's paid off. And I call bullshit on that. I'm pretty sure I've done that 100 times. So here's what we're going to do. I don't think the AI knows what the fuck it's talking about. So we're gonna go down here. Yeah, they're full of shit. That AI is wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. That is wrong, son. I just want to make sure I can get the ship paid off without having to take this ship, because this ship is, it's not meant for traveling, if you know what I mean. It's kind of meant for staying in that area. So we'll take this one. And I shouldn't have any notoriety. Of course I might. Okay, no, I'm good. Just look at the fucking rebuy on this compared to the 55 million of the cutter. It's ridiculous. All right, let's go. I just gotta pay this shit off so I can actually do something else around here. Hey, 3, can you lend me some money to pay off my bounty? I'm a little strapped for cash, but till the next paycheck. Just, it's only about 500 million, so if you could, I don't need the full 500, just like 450. You just give me like 450. I'll pay you back next week, bro. With interest. All right, then. I thought we would is better than that. I never know how far away I need to go to pay this shit off. It's never the first. I'll get it to you this time next year. Gotta travel from Australia. Since we are upside down, that takes a while to get the right way up. I know. You guys are all fucked up down there. We'll just go to this one, I guess. Normally I need to go at least 20 light years away to find one that isn't. Jesus. This is going to take... Oh, here we go. We'll go to this one. Bald. That's the name of the system. Bald. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Yep, that's where we're going. And then on our way back from Bald, we'll stop in Minoxidil. And we'll see what's up. I heard there's a party there. All right, let's roll. I got 5 on it.
Ship release confirmed. The launch underway.
You could like Western Union me the cash, bruh. You know? Like it don't have to be like cash or a check. Western Union. Just throwing it out there. Don't put yourself to any trouble, but I could use it right now. See that one level down there? I'm in danger. I made a couple bets. I borrowed some money from a shark. He says I don't pay him back, he's gonna come kill me and blow up my carrier. Come on, bruh. Help a brother out. Alright, at least I'm not wanted here. Holy shit, what's the name of the... This isn't even showing a fucking... It doesn't even say Wagner Station on there. That's fucked. Why doesn't it show that? That's kind of fucked up. Normally it says the station in there too. There we go. I had to click on the other thing. It's weird. Alright. We got this. I'll tell you what. I got a 1974 Ford Pacer. I'll sell you for $250 million. It's good to go. Right. Well, 250 million in game. You know what I mean? That's nothing. And it is a Ford Pacer, so you know how good they look. I got a Ford Pinto I'll sell you for 80 million. Now I cut the top and back off of it so I could haul wood in it. But, you know, they're pretty good. Let me know. I need to know by next Friday. I got several other people looking at it. He said only 250 million. That's a steal for a Pacer. My Friday or your Friday, right? Yeah, that's true. Whichever one is sooner. So yeah. Right. I tell you what, it would have been 250 plus what, 80, so that'd be like 330 for the Pacer and the Pinto. If you act now, I'll sell them both to you for 300. That's a 30 million savings. And I'll even throw in the wood in the back of the cut up Pinto. You know, in case you want to start a fire or something in the Pinto. Let me know. Have your people call my people. We'll set this up. Yeah, works out nicely, doesn't it? Everybody loves them, especially me. It's good times with Dick and Jane. All right, so if I do this right, I should be able to be done with that whole wanted thing. Oh, wait. I got a power contact here. I think I have another thing I can collect. I do. Okay. See if I need any of those. Jesus. At least it lets you collect the shit that you can't collect. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, let's pay some. What the fuck? We'll redeem that. I should have done that in my system. I hate that it says redeem when I'm the one paying. It's fucking annoying. And confusing. Alright. Boom. I am no longer a wanted man. 'Cause I'm wanted. Wanted. Dead or alive. I guess it's back to mining or cobalt. One of these days when this fucking thing loads.
This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure.
That's weird.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Oh. Oh. Listen to this. Discord says that 70,000 users may have had their government ID or photos exposed, but the hackers say that they got 2.2 million. This is why when government says you should show your ID for everything and have to have ID for internet and all this other bullshit, this is why you should look at them and say, fuck no. Because all you're doing, one, it doesn't change any fucking thing. People will get around it. And two, already it's being capitalized on by hackers and shit, stealing people's fucking IDs. Like, it's so fucking dumb. For their age verification and all this other shit. And on the countries that are pushing it, like UK and I think Australia even, the whole fucking digital ID and all that shit. And they're being forced to verify their identities from this shit. And then their IDs are getting stolen. Congratulations, sheep. Fuck that. Discord is crazy. Yeah, I know, dude. It's not good. It's not good. So the UK's Online Safety Act is helping the hackers out nicely. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. That's censorship and fucking more government prying and control and privacy concerns and everything. Fuck that. And even the EFF.org in UK says the Online Safety Act isn't making children any safer. It's not doing a damn thing. It's fucking stupid. It's just another way for government. This is how government always acts. This is what they always do. For your safety and security, please surrender this right. For your safety and security, please surrender their privacy. For your safety and security, please do what we say. And then it doesn't help your safety and security. It just takes away your privacy and your rights and your freedoms. That's what happens. It's fucking stupid. Anytime government says, surrender this to me and or trust me, that should be a red flag. Trying to watch this video. I'm missing this shit. Yeah. Discord promised that their ID verification system wasn't storing photos. And then they get hacked. And they're like, yeah, your photos were stolen. The ones we were storing that we told you we weren't. Fuck Discord. I really don't like Discord. It started, it was okay, and it's become just an absolute shit show. Well, what are you doing? I thought it was going to run me into the fucking engine. Right. How could they be accessed if they weren't stored? They weren't connected to age verification, he says. They went through Discord to Zendesk, and then, Jesus Christ, it gets worse. Wow. They got the customer support's data from Zendesk, and Zendesk was storing IDs. So through Discord, get some of that shit, then go to Zendesk and get the fucking IDs too. Holy fuck, man. God damn these companies. Just wow. Just wow. Jesus Christ, 3. You should have known better. You should have had better security at Discord and Zendesk, and none of this would have happened. You and ICE fucked up big time, and I'm going to let everybody know that's why their IDs and personal information and emails and shit was stolen, because you two didn't do your fucking job. I'm just letting you know. I'm composing an email as we speak. Yeah. That'll teach you. Now let's see if this still says that ship is associated with a... Maybe that one isn't. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Yeah. Hell is that? Oh. All right, I gotta take a piss. And I guess it's back to fucking CG mining. I've had my break for combat again. Either that or cobalt. Fucking cobalt. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a good one. Twitch can have all of that one. Normally it's for Twitch and YouTube, but tonight I'm sharing that with just Twitch. I'll be back. Okie dokie. I really need to add some of my pictures back. I had some good pictures up there for, yeah, I think I will next time. Get that all fixed up again. All right. Oh shit. Almost forgot. My nose is all fucking stuffed up. Fuck's sakes. Why does it list my balance beside the pilot application board? It's got to be my balance, but I don't understand why it's... Yeah, I don't, whatever. Alright. Back to mining. I'm not going to reach 10 billion sitting here.
Ship release. Ship departure confirmed.
Holy shit.
You have departed the no-fire zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Reddit, Steam, and Twitch are all being called before Congress to answer questions. They already had a fucking Discord already had a fucking issue going on. Ridiculous.
Copy that. Engaging telepresence control for fighter. Fighter is deployed.
I gotta fix my headphones. They're the tablet actually, not the headphones. The tablet's fucking off with the Bluetooth. There we go. Quick reconnect and we're back in business. Alright, where's the planet at? So this guy's saying they found another planet out beyond Pluto that takes 25,000 years to orbit the sun. We'll see how true that is. They named it OF201, apparently. OF stands for OnlyFans. So if you want to see a sexy planet taking off its crust, go to OnlyFans and look at OF201. You're welcome. I sure do like helping people with information. Holy shit, I got a huge delay on the stream. It's normally not that long. That's crazy. Oh, you know what I want to do? Hold on. I want to put a couple links in chat because these are very interesting videos. And if it'll let me post. And then this one. God damn it. Why did it reset all the way to the top? This one's about why we'll never go to Proxima Centauri, which makes sense. Since we can't even get around our own solar system. There we go. Now that's forever embedded in the video. Yep. Some things to consider. God damn, I hate this fucking shit so much. Seriously. This is the most retarded fucking system. This shit over here. Who designed this? I want to kick him right in the fucking nuts. Fuck you. Yeah, well, I would add it to the ignore list, but I'm not sure I can get over there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See, it's still not fixed. I've launched one at 171 and it didn't hit it today, and then but at 160 something it does. Now it's hitting at 170. Fuck's sakes. Alright, FDev. Fix your fucking prospector shit. Do it. Make it happen. Do it or I'm getting a lawyer. File a lawsuit. All right, I'm gonna fill this hold up, and then I'm gonna go play some American Truck Simulator. This is gonna take a few minutes, I'm sure, but it's time for a switch up. Well, Hello Kitty Island has a new expansion coming out. I might play it. I don't know. Depends on how difficult it is. Are you guys done collecting or what? Hurry up, hurry up. Well, I mean, I'm one of those gamers. I like to be challenged. I'll tell you what's a good game. Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's the one, the recent one. Man, that's a fucking really good game. Baldur's Gate's good for co-op too. It's a lot of fun. That shit. It's just so in depth. Like there's so many fucking class and subclass and mixing, and it almost is too much at times. Where's the goddamn, how do I keep losing the planet? There it is, fuck's sakes. It's going. I might have to reinstall Baldur's Gate 3. I was pretty deep into that game for a while, but I needed the space. It is really good, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, other than the leftist bullshit they tried to insert, the LGBT crap, but you can just ignore it. Yeah, that's what I was saying a while ago. It's really good co-op. It's a lot of fun. It's almost too much at times. All the classes and the subclasses and the mixing and the stuff. It's it's got so much in it. It is really they did a great job with it for the most part. Like I said, other than the crap they tried to insert. But there isn't a lot of that, and you can ignore most of it, and it doesn't come up very often, so I'm alright. But yeah, it's a fucking grade A game. Oh, I wouldn't even play that shit. I looked at that, and I looked at anything that has that crap inserted in it where it's like, and they often insert it where it makes even no sense whatsoever, and you're just like, that doesn't even make sense with the previous ones and shit. You're like, shut the fuck up. I won't give them any money. I immediately say it's a hard pass. But I do like Baldur's Gate 3. I may have to reinstall that. Like I said, I was pretty deep into it. Pretty badass, a lot of options in there, a lot of choices to character, class, spells, skills. It's pretty fucking sweet. True. And Baldur's Gate is so fucking huge. Like, it's just such a big fucking game overall with everything in it. And it's just, I need to get back. I need to reinstall that. First, I'm gonna have to find room to do that. No, I never played the other two. It wasn't until the third one came out that I looked at it and I thought, holy shit, I'm gonna have to try that. The second one was good too. Oh, this has only got 2%. Fuck that one. Two is better. Yeah, I haven't even made it through the third one yet. I ended up needing space, and I was like, I'll take a break from this because it was so much. It was almost overload. Yeah. But yeah, I played some co-op with somebody too, and Baldur's Gate 3, and that was cool as shit. I could definitely get into some Baldur's Gate again. I've been itching for it and thinking about reinstalling it. Do you have Baldur's Gate 3? Any of you? Well, shit. Insert ice. We should maybe we could start a brand new game and try some co-op sometime in it. I'd be game for that. It's fucking Yeah, it was just, I started playing that game and I was like, once I got past the faggot stuff where the wizard dude wanted to fucking make out with me, and I skipped all that bullshit. Yeah, I know, right? It's so much fucking mining and shit. Once I got past that shit, oh, fuck you. I don't care as long as you just play the game. But here's the deal. Once I got past all that bullshit, I started realizing how in depth and the spells and the character custom, creation, evolvement, and all the shit and the mission. I was like, holy fuck! I was just drawn into it. I was fucking balls deep into it. I had to take a break. I was like, seriously, like I was deep into it. It'd be nice to start. I haven't played in a while. It'd be nice to start over. Maybe play some co-op with some people. Start over, and relearn it as I go and rebuild a character. Yeah, the story. Yeah, everything about that game. I like give it like a 9.8 out of 10. Easy. It's really good compared to most games today too. Like they fucking Larian Studios, I think it was. They fucking they kicked ass with that. It was a home run. Yeah, exactly. And there was hardly any fucking issues with it either. Like, it was really fucking polished. It was nice. Like, that's how you make a fucking game. Seriously, that's how you make a fucking game. Not some lame, stripped down game to feed in pieces from exactly. Yeah, it was polished. Hardly any issues that I can even remember. It was, everything was good. I was like, wow, this is how a game release should fucking go. They need to keep making fucking games. Yeah, I played Divinity Original Sin 2, I believe. Yeah, I think I have that on Steam. I think I played that for a while too. But Baldur's Gate 3 is fucking... It's huge. Huh. I'll have to watch for that. I tell you what would have been nice if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had fucking co-op multiplayer, like running around and with somebody else in the whole fucking kingdom. That would be fucking badass. Yes, they are. Yes, they are both fucking amazing. I played through the first one, beat it. I think I streamed it, but I don't know if I was exporting at the time to YouTube, so Twitch deleted it if I didn't export it. But yeah, fucking Kingdom Come 1 and 2. Good stories, fucking fun. I have a few complaints, but nothing, like only one real big complaint, one medium. But the game is it's just good. I mean, yeah, I really enjoyed both of those. And then I got the Kingdom Come 2 with the, so I get the DLCs, and so far I've gone through all the DLCs with the latest one, the Forge and all that shit. And I streamed those. They're over on YouTube. I exported those. Yeah, it's really good. 100% accurate that time, era. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, because it makes about as much sense as fucking complaining that there's animals at a zoo, in a zoo game. No dinosaurs in a 2025 fucking zoo game. It's just these people just quit being dumb. Like, Just make fucking games. Quit inserting your bullshit. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. I don't. Just make a good game, huh? Look, if you got a whole room full of purple-haired, bull nose ring, 58 fucking genders, and 4 of them are furries, and 5 of them like to, I don't know, molest small fucking animals, but they make a good game, don't tell me about the rest of it. I don't care. Just make the good game and shut the fuck up and don't insert your bullshit into it. Yeah, right. Right. Well, it's just like, this is why Tencent has bought up a giant portion, from what I understand, of Ubisoft, because Ubisoft can't make a fucking game without inserting a black person into it and claim that they're the fucking hero of the story. I mean, even feudal Japan. I mean, he's got to be a samurai, and then he's going to be the king of England in 1327. And I mean, get the fuck out of here. Knock it off. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Everyone sees through your bullshit. And that's why Ubisoft is in the red. That's why their fucking company sucks. That's why they don't make good games anymore. That's why they're fucking in debt. And that's why they're getting bought out by other people. Because they fucking suck. Ubi-suck, I call them. Fucking shitbirds. It's all about the woke bullshit with them instead of making a good game. I mean, fuck, man. I enjoyed... Hold on, let me look at my fucking Steam. I liked Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Odyssey was fucking amazing. I played through all the fucking DLCs of that shit. That was a good game. Origins, I'm still playing. I still have Odyssey on here. But, I mean, they've stopped making anything. Again, everything woke touches turns to shit. And everything that goes woke eventually goes broke. It's shit. Yeah, they don't learn. That's the fucking understatement of the year. They don't fucking learn. There's such a disconnect. It's like, well, they must like that. Let's do more of it. And you're just like, yeah, you're fucking retarded. Seriously. You're fucking retarded. And the copium that they smoke to convince themselves that people are wanting to play those bullshit games. I mean, they lie and fudge figures and misrepresent just to try to make it look like they're not failing and that people are all supportive of that bullshit. No, they're not. Nobody wants that shit. Just make a good game, motherfuckers. Make a good game. Speaking of which, I gotta clear some space and I'm gonna put Baldur's Gate back on here. But I'll figure out a way, because I'm gonna get that shit back on here, man. I've been thinking about that for like a week, wanting to play it again. And the CG's almost over here. And I've been I've got everything engineered. Fucking suits, weapons, fucking up to almost 10 billion in the carrier balance. I could take a minor break for some fucking Baldur's Gate or something. Oh shit. Hell, almost got another full load here. Yeah, seriously, when I first started playing Baldur's Gate 3, I was like, well, it's like 5 minutes went by and I realized how big the game was, all the different options, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, wow. It's like, and I didn't run into any bugs. Like, I was like, holy shit. Yep. See you later, 3. Yeah, I was real surprised at how well that fucking release was. I was like, so this is how it's supposed to be again. I tell you, there is a game coming out that I am going to, besides Battlefield 6, I would like to get that Vampires Masquerade 2. That's supposed to be coming out here in a couple days. As a matter of fact, it's supposed to come out tomorrow, the 21st. Today's the 20th at about 3 in the morning. If I end up getting that, I'm going to have to fucking play and stream that. The first one was good. It's old and it was a long time ago, but the first one was fucking fun to fuck around with and play through. I don't know if you know anything about Vampire Masquerade. Most people do, I guess, but... Oh, okay. You should go to Steam and check it out. And don't get me wrong, I love some Elite, but I've been playing this shit so fucking hardcore for the past, month or two. I could take a little break from it and play something else for a bit. Right? Yeah. But I mean, I really do like this game. This is my space fix for sure. Alright, I'm about to fill up the fucking refinery. I mean, it's really good, especially when you have a bunch of cool ships and you got everything pretty much engineered and you got good armor and your weapons are engineered and everything, and there's a lot of different shit to do in this game, so it really is my space fix. Exploration and all that. But I could definitely stand to take a break. I might install it. Matter of fact, once I get this load deposited to the carrier, I might hop off and get Baldur's Gate reinstalled. Start a new character. Not even play my old game, just start a new character and new game just so I can kind of relearn it and get back and get a brand new start. Well, I can. I just have to get it reinstalled. It's so good. I don't remember it now. I haven't played in a while, so I'll have to kind of relearn it, which is probably why it's a good idea to start fresh. When you haven't played something in a while, a lot of times I like to start fresh. Oh, looks like we might be full. Yes, we are. We're the fuck out of here. Boom. Where's that fucking carrier? Is it above or below the fucking... Okay. Are those busted up asteroids or what? I've been trying to figure out what those fucking... It's like a core that got broken? I don't know. Maybe somebody else broke the core or something. But I can see it. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate's like 150 or something shit. 120 fucking gigabytes or something. It's like I'm gonna have to clear some fucking space. It's fucking huge. Yeah. Beefy for sure.
Communications are open if you require docking access. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted. Docking complete. Clamp engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
All right. That's it for me. I'm going to go move shit around on the hard drive and see about trying to get Baldur's Gate back on this bitch. So, yep. Catch you later. And don't forget your limpets. I'm out.